Testing. 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 Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear me? This is Watson here. I'm just simply taking over for the detective for a little bit. He had to quickly go get like a bit of coffee. I much prefer to make him nice, good chamomile tea and nice favorite mocha in the sometimes in the morning on some days, but he just wanted just to go to Starbucks. My goodness, the percentage of the materials and the substances they put into those coffee bits is not as authentic as more of my homemade coffee. I don't know why he insists sometimes to go to Starbucks. It's just really, really not optimal. No, I'm really just joking, but he is just having a bit of coffee in the morning. Though sometimes, yeah, I just wish he would let me know if there's a day or two when he wants to go get some coffee at Starbucks. I prefer the homemade version. Still practicing my Watson voice, but that's what I'm doing. I mean, I know it's more of a high pitch sounding. Yeah, I know. Ew, Starbucks detective. How could you? But honestly, I don't think Taylor Life is gonna get Starbucks. Knowing him, he's gonna yeah, he's not gonna get. I know I'm joking. He ain't gonna get no Starbucks. The only thing, I'm just communicating as Watson right now, just to see with the lingo. It's funny how I've myself. The only things I ever gotten at Starbucks was like those fruit drinks with the like I don't remember what they're called. Is it hibiscus drinks or something? Or a little bit of that, or maybe like a little biscuit or something like. I did have a little bit of their special coffee a long time ago, but I haven't been to Starbucks in like a long time. So usually it's just like the food stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you said I love coffee, but theirs is vile. And rightly so, sir. It makes you wonder and question, why can't we just say have the detective have a nice his buddy of mine do a nice little inspection of that place to see if there what kind of hazardous materials might be hiding in the substances. uh, Undoubtedly, sir. Yes. It's okay to go to Starbucks if you want like a nice little oatmeal or a nice little delish of a snack or something. But when it comes to their coffee or drink, it really is questionable. Not to cap on anybody if they like, if some people do like to go to Starbucks. I mean, Starbucks is all right. I mean, I think I like getting some of the fruit drinks more. I mean, the coffee drinks is okay, but I kind of like the fruit drink. And a little bit of there, they have like a little breakfast biscuit. So it's like maybe like a little snack or a different kind of drink, but I don't know about their coffee. I've had only a little bit. They're all right, but I had this one drink at like what's it called? Because we often on a Sunday, um we would go to like Togo sandwiches, get Togo sandwiches, right? I like getting the wraps, the veggie wraps and stuff like that, kind of like the healthy protein, like the Mediterranean, all the Asian chicken wraps, all the. I'll get a sandwich sometimes, but I like getting the wraps the most. And then they have a Ben and Jerry's, like they have an ice cream service like right in the same building, so they're like connected together. So you can get ice cream, Ben and Jerry's, and Togo sandwiches. They had this one. Oh man, I heard what it was called. Dang it! Is it cafe, coffee? I'm sure remember what it was. I'd have to look it up. It was a nice mix. It was really good. You prefer the Dunkin' Donuts coffee? Nice. Dunkin' Donuts, I'm sure is probably okay. Although I still wonder when is my fellow detective going to finish all those donuts he keeps. He still has plenty of donuts left in that refrigerator. When's he going to finish it? the the telemetry of that interior fridge, it needs to have some organization pronto. It's getting a bit messy in there. I'm sorry, I heard some buzzing around there. I'm gonna need to get some insecticide or something to see if there's any insects that are crawling around it. I'm just messing around with this voice so much. It's hilarious. You say, welcome, this is Watson, and this is my voice. I'm X020909-Watts. My detective likes to call me Watson. He just likes Sherlock Holmes. With my organization and medical skills or any other type of thing, it just kind of reminds him of Watson. I did like the Sherlock Holmes show with Peter Cumberbatch as the Sherlock Holmes actor. Peter Cumberbatch, his Sherlock Holmes. I mean, there were other. They even had the films, Robert Downey Jr. and all that kind of stuff. Yep, and you're already seeing. There's already clips on YouTube for stuff. So I'm just gonna. Eventually, I'm gonna get started myself on it. Got this nice amino energy hydration. For a machine like myself, I don't take amino energy. I take electro energy drink. It is literally for electrodes and allows me to sustain my internal electrocompressors and capacity to emit what my detective likes to call shock therapy, which I use to help resuscitate people if they are near death and need to be revived. And also, if someone is being a bit too hostile, a bit too heavy in the case, I can give them a bit of shock therapy and it'll incapacitate them for a little while. Or hear that? Go Pikachu AoE on everybody. Which is what Watson can do. So I'm just entertaining myself with this voice right now. Yep, Watson here. Watson, coffee maker, tea maker, all kinds, homemaker, organizer of files and everything. I'm kind of working on some good lines for Watson, actually, because I'm characterizing. Like I said, like I'm working on. Let me switch to my regular voice real quick. So I'm kind of working on as I get my detective on here. Um, Characterizing. Well, I mean, already my detective is a character of himself, and I'm kind of working on like good noirish type grit lines and stuff to say. But I'm also working on that for my robots as well. I mean, Watson is the one that talks. Mouser is the one that squeaks. Hardly talks, not really much. And then you got Boris that talks. Heavy-handed, deep voice talking. But lines is one of the things I got to work on. You know, like even now, I was using words like telemetry. I was using because I learned a lot of those terms, so I'm like kind of like understand like what's a good robot speak. You know what I mean? Dialogue in line. What's a good robot to speak? Because I also got to think about the world they're in. The world that my detective is in is like a futuristic, almost near high tech society with fantasy elements. So there are anthropomorphic creatures that wander around. There's humans, but there's also other mythical creatures. There's fairies. There's even vamps. There's even synths. I've been working on conceptualizing my own little world. There's a synth camp and refugee spot of discarded synths and those that have sought refuge. Even those who were turned to synths wrongly, illegally, or something like badly. Like I'm just like this is me just making up my own little world lore. You know what I mean? um, I got like a group of like 9 characters. I mean, this is the first one. I'm the first one, and so the other 8 are like in the process of making. Like I got a dompier, which is a folklore. I think it's is it Zek folklore? I don't remember which country or nation folklore, but like like Vampire Hunter D, and Blade, for instance, even Alucard, um, from uh um Castlevania, half human, half vampires. They can also walk in the day without being burnt by the sun. They're day walkers. They may thirst on blood, but they may not have to. They can eat regular food. They got the human capacity to do so. But they do have vampiric tendencies, but most of it can be under control. For some, it has to be sustained, like Blade. I don't know how he is in the comics. I know in the movie they made it to where sometimes he would have to use like a shot of something just to sustain his hunger. But most times he's in control. Wesley Snipes' Blade is awesome, man. he's the original Blade all the way, man. That guy's awesome. They tried doing a TV show or something, of Blade or something, they got canceled. I could imagine why. But yeah, just survivable characters that I'm working on. Don't really have a solid name for the Dompter, but I called him Aki for short. Aki Mitsu. Um, that's just the name I gave him for now. I can always change it. Yeah, but these 9 characters are the concept is along the lines of that they're representing of certain there's a certain type, certain kind of characteristic about them that stands out. Minds is the word in the Greek, agape. When you understand what that is in the Greek, um, it begins to make sense because one of the things I notice, as much as detectives, many of them can be cynical and just be like they're just curious, they want to solve cases, and just because it's a curious thing or something. But in most cases, deeply they care. Even the most benign of cases, even if others didn't care, even if others didn't want to, they would. They would take the case. And often it always leads to something big or major. That's why I chose agape as my symbolism. So there's Greek words that there's a Greek word for each of these. The concept is a Greek word. So mine is agape. Uh, Aki's is it Kara? Is it Kara? I have to look up the exact Greek word, but it actually means patience. Because I came up with a story for the Domper, which literally, I'll tell you, when I came for the story, I was literally crying. Like I no doubt, I was like crying because of the backstory I came up with them. It got me like sad. I was like, oh my god. But it shows it helped define his character so much and why he is the way he is to this day. But say it's one that got him to turn against his father, in a way. So it's almost similar to, it's not quite the same, but almost similar to how in the Castlevania, especially the animated cartoon series where Alucard would turn his blade. Oh, it's my brother. That's my brother. He said, hey, go get him, bro. Hey, good to see you, bro. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Yeah, Saito. Yeah, that's my brother. That's one of my bros, man. Me playing detective, trying to get into the next Sherlock Holmes TV series or movies. That's cool. Thank you for the support, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah. Like yeah, like I was saying, like, yeah, so Aki. I think he's inspired. I'm inspired. That character is inspired by Samurai Jack and a few other like Roni Kenshin's, Kenshin himself, like a few other samurai characters inspired me to create and think of Aki, being like a warrior with a sword. He said almost off, going right back to. Oh, I bet, bro. I know once you finish work, you definitely want to go to sleep. You're working hard all week. I understand. Also, if anybody ever wants to, because I mean, my brothers like they do their own like YouTube channel stuff. So like, Shockwave 9844 here, he does a lot of the DVDs, like a lot of the anime, the DVD stuff, anime DVDs, all that stuff. So you're welcome to check them out. If you want to see like the different DVD covers, DVD stuff, anime, like the most, sometimes even movies, films, a lot of media. That's the channel to check out. And my other brother, he does like he'll do live streams too. Like sometimes he'll stream with his buddies. Um, his name is Deadpool 98 something something 9 something something. It's like a number. He's Deadpool number this. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Man, thank you for dropping by, bro. I much appreciate it. I just got to get this game thing ready. Um, while I get that ready, I'll still be talking about it. Yeah, so Akimitsu, that's the Domper. Um, but patience is his life because of when you understand what he learns, his discipline, eventually the scenario that takes place, you start to understand why he is the way he is. And then it's kind of interesting because he has a blade. Well, not patience, my bad. I said patience. No, not patience. He's not patience, my bad. He's peace. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. No, patience is another character. The other one that's patience is going to be really something that kind of gets you to go turn your head sideways like, what? How is this person patient? When I describe that person, you're going to be like, oh, because that person that's patience. Let's just say they're the kind that waits. They watch. Let's just say they watch
I wouldn't say they stalk you. Like, no, they don't stalk you, but they watch, they observe, and they see, and they ask the question every time. So is this person gonna see what they're doing and put a stop to it, or am I gonna come in there and take what and retrieve what's ripe for the taking? The word ripe is the kicker because he has something that can consume. He's the kind of patience you don't want to encounter. That's all I got to say about that character. Yeah, so it's 9 characters. I'm one of them. You have the Akimitsu, the Domper. He's peace. His representation. I'm trying to remember what his piece is in the Greek. Um, Let me see. Where's my phone? And the other one I think is macro. Macro is the kind that says the waiting dark, in a way. Okay, let me see. Peace in Greek. Just a sec. Yeah, I'm getting the thing set up while I'm also talking about this. Um, okay, Irene or Irene, Eirene. So Irene, and then the other one is macrothumia. Macrothumia is patience. I call him macro. Macro. Okay, looks like things are okay on this end here. Okay, good. Let me just get this thing ready. Hope it doesn't do the PS4 is too hot thing. That gets annoying. But I still got to go in and man, I just got to find my tools. I don't know where I put it. If I can't find it, I might have to order it again. It's specific tools you use to open up the PS makes opening up the PS4 much easier. So if I don't find it, it's okay. I'll try to order it again. The small pack, you just doesn't cost too much, so if I just get it, if I got to order again, that's fine. Um, Hopefully this will make it to where I can play Code Vein and everything else, and a few other games. I just have to. Hopefully, I can get in there. La la la. I got the record. La 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 la. Okay, I'll just. Yeah, so I'm just thinking of all the other characters. There's um there's another one named just kind of giving some names as teasers here. So another one is named what do I call him? I call him K Line. K-Line. K Line. And he's in the Greek is it Christatis meaning kindness. He kind of reminds me of that street kid that has like a golden heart kind of thing. You know, the cool cat street kid that just There we go. There we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. It's like my snowball mic went out for a little bit. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Got that down. Okay. So glad to have Mecha Hamsuki in LON. She is monster of a tank DPS. Especially with her arc light. Ah, Mecha Hamzuki. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, because I know that's the one I reacted to yesterday morning. Or your early pool, man. I was like, what? Well, congrats. I look at that thing. I'm like, that's that thing big. Like, I think Boris wouldn't mind tag teaming with that thing. Boris, wonder what they would react to that. They'll be all like, Boris finds this mech a notable warrior. Standing tall like Boris, ready to fight. Oh, I mean, sorry. The early pool was Shoutier. My bad. Sorry. I saw the AM one, but yeah, the early pool was Shoutier. My bad. Yeah. I was like, Shoutier when I saw that one. Okay. We now are continuing the storyline of Scarlet Nexus. It appears that I might be actually finishing at this point. Now, one of the things I did come to understand is that the cool part about this is I did manage to do a bit of training outside, kind of working into the missions, and then kind of, practicing. I even got to level up my character a few points and got a few upgrades. I now can do a thing where the transference where I send in, like, whenever you stun the enemy, you could press the triangle circle to send in like one of your allies to do like a powerful attack. And I have the thing where I can do a chain like that now. I even have my team build up to level 3 because I gave like a few other gifts off screen. So it didn't really, the dialogue didn't really change as much. There wasn't like a link event. It just hangout event. It just giving them like a few new gifts that I got from like the shop or something. That's it. But it did increase the team build level, and I think one or two of them got like a level up, but that's it. Because I was just so eager to just kind of see if I can get a few more levels while I was training. So, but that was just me. Yeah, so see, my team bond level is now 3. I also got these nice white, the white suit things. I think I purchased them or something. Yeah. So we're gonna do the main mission. Yeah, you over there sleeping. You over there settle down right there, right? All them gifts and all that stuff. Bike hanging up there. Everything. So we're about ready to do things. So Oh, yeah, some new product lineups. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I know you only get to do them when you have her. So hopefully, when she comes up again, I want to get her. I definitely would like to. That was funny when you said I like it's like ew Starbucks. That was a funny conversation. I'm glad I had that as the Watson voice. It was hilarious. Kind of recorded, so I might share my little Watson test on the on like some either social media pages on YouTube a little bit. If I had a child, which the scene came with father and Columbina. Okay, nice. The game, so I know the game just stays on even if the PS4 is hot thing comes up. So that kind of lets me know it's probably still is working okay. But it doesn't hurt to wrap things up right away if it does start doing that. But so far, I think it's still going good. I mean, it even came up during my training too, so I was like, okay. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I had to when you brought it up. I know, right? I mean, hey, whatever you think about coffee shops like that. I mean, you have Pete's Coffee. You have like, I think I've done a little bit of Pete's Coffee, but I don't know if I tried the coffee there. I think it was just like the most of the snacks. But like, yeah, you got Dunkin'. You got a lot of places that serve coffee. So I guess whatever is the best preference, the best one, you could do that. But hey, making it at home, say most preferable and such.
Yuito, さすが複製能力を使って油みたいなものをかけてきやがった。まだよくやるとベッドベトになるぞ。あいつの硬い外角を壊すには何かでかいのを叩きつけるのが良さそうだぞ。狙えるぞ。よし、ユイト、念力だ。ユイト、さすが複製能力を使ってうまく使ってください。そのまま攻撃すれば外角を壊せそうだぞ。今がチャンスよ。敵が起き上がらないうちに。いい調子だ。いいタイミングだ。受け取って。任せろ。終わりだ。ユイト、投資した方がいいよ。分裂したぞ。でも奴は本体を倒せばダミーも消えるはずだ。ユイト、どれが本体か見極めてくれ。
I like to use
二人分の力
敵はこちらを見失ったようだ。
これが盾になる花火いつもの
弱者に働きたまえ。
そらせいそれせいよしやっやっこれやっやっそら次だよしやっやっ当たれ秋だピンチの隊員がいる注意してくれそらはっそれそれそれせこいいい調子だはっせっであっややそら
危なかった。
次だ立て直そうとっせいとっ俺にも速さを
ちゃんと見守っているよ。
よしこいつでやっ
みんなを大丈夫。
ゆいとありがとうやっ
お疲れ様。
Still more.
強化の複製能力が役に立ちそうだ怪我人がいるフォローしないと嵐よろしく
喜んで。
こい外角に当たった攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ弱点発見だなピンチの隊員がいる畳みかけるぞ注意してくれみんな大丈夫か
おかげで元気になったよ。
いい調子だ
危なかった。
そら倒れるぞこれってかなりレアものじゃないか
巨大軍を発動するわ。
俺がやる
今の一撃は見事でしたね。みんなを大丈
狙えるぞ
今の攻撃は見
Experience
事だ
points,
った
I
わ
mean.
ね。
そのまま攻撃すれば外角を壊せそうだぞせっであっ任せろ
Now, this place, they kept coming and coming and coming. I was like, what's going on? It's just peaceful Louise, bro.
電気を使った攻撃は要警戒だ感電しちまうと動けなくなるからなさすがに畳みかけるぞつぐみちゃんに任せろ愛想つかされちまったよな
かげろうのしたことはひどい。でもかげろうと友達であることはやめないから。
そんな風に呼んでくれる相手ができたのは何千年ぶりかなありがとう、つぐみちゃん
Dang, so, since years, huh? That's crazy, bro. I was interesting to fight him too at some point. He's revealed he's the one who killed his father, apparently. Dun, dun, dun. Of course you're gonna have it.
ユイト、チャンスで私の力を使ってみたまえ。
あいつ爆発するぞ。距離を詰められないよう気をつけろよ。おっと、水で攻撃か。濡れると機動力が落ちるからな。注意してくれ。
ちゃんと見守っている。あとは君に引き継ぐよ。
遠慮なく使って
今のパワー使が有効そうだけど。攻撃を受けて体に着火すると体力削られるからな。気をつけてくれよ。おっと、俺の超能力の出番だぜ、ユイト。
いいタイミングだ。
俺にも速さを。見つからねえようにな。そこを突かれると弱いみたいだな。
やろう。今のは見事だったね。
That was a good one. Yeah. I also understand that shot that when his face shows up is because of the clairvoyance. And once you do, if you do the perfect dodge, you activate it, it will stun the enemy. It will stagger them quickly, so they'll go down easily.
Yuito, お疲れ。
Like I've done the perfect dodge attack, like on the regular, but when it comes to the clairvoyance version, that one like insta stun. That's what I would call it. Plus, it's kind of a little cinematic, dramatic when it does that. I like seeing that. Gives like a really good cinematic feel. Alright, so it looks like we are back here once again.
Oi, まさか僕の超能力を忘れてないだろうな。
渡月までもう少しね。かげろう、 そろそろ。なんだ、地震。
この揺れ方、クナド高速で起きた大地震と似ていないか？
Yeah, on the Kunad Highway, there was that
収まったよ
that
うだ。
occurrence,
みんな
earthquake, the tremor thing.
たった今クナドゲートが一時的に異常な数値を叩き出したぞ。
ニューヒムカ全土を地震のような揺れが襲っていたわ。今くらいの揺れなら大きな被害はないと思うけど。こっちも大丈夫。ヒエノさん自体に大きな崩れは起きてない。
やっぱりクナドゲートの影響なんだな。
ねえ、トゲツはクナドゲートのこともきっといろいろ研究してるはずだよね。
ええ、ベイブを提出するついでに役立ちそうな情報は
I
根
think
こそぎもらっていっちゃいま
it's
しょう。
not. I think the lip sync is
Yuito.
not too off-sync. I think it's on par.
最近頭の方はどうだ？
Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing a problem.
超能力に違和
I
感
think
あ
it
ったり
was-
とかしねえのか？
It happened when I was
Eh?
playing that
おや、
Monster in the
特には
Wilds downstairs. I was
みんなに
noticing
記
a
憶
bit
をもら
of
って
a
からは頭痛も全
delay
然
in
ないし、問題ないよ。
the audio,
なんでだ？
the voice versus the lip
な
movement.
らいいんだけどよ。お前と戦った時に、なんつうか、異常に超能力が溢れてるような感じがしてな。単に感情が高ぶってたからか
Though
もしれ
some
ねえ
parts
が
here, it's
そういうことも
it
ある
seems
の
like
か
it's
な
on par a bit,
超能力が感情に左右されるのは事実です
sort of, but I think it's still on
しかし、
par. So maybe it's not too
も
too
しそうで
problematic.
ないとしたら
能力が減衰する前兆現象という説もあるね。
But I'll
TX のある
troubleshoot,
能
look
力が
further into that and
一
say
時
like
的
what
に
usually
異常に
causes
高
a
まるらしい。
vocal delay on my OBS with this new
それ
capture
はつま
card,
り
so that way it stays
俺の
synced.
能力は
And on
なくなるってことか。
脳の加齢に伴ってごく稀に観察されるものらしいわ。今のユイトに起きるようなものじゃ。
はい。ただユイトの脳はこれまで大きなダメージを受けてきましたし、
それに俺はもともとベルペッパーだから、普通の人の脳とはもしかしたら事情が違うかもしれないしな。
どういうこと？あなたがベルペッパー？
そうか、重ねたちにはまだ話してなかったっけ。
子供の頃の実験で超能力者に。まさかお前がベルペッパーだったなんて。
なあ俺の超能力はどのくらい持つと思う？今日明日にもどうにかなっちまうとか。
そんな急激なものではないはずよ。症例が少ないから確かなことは言えないけれど。
そもそもそうと決まったわけじゃないでしょ。推測の域を出ない話じゃない。
分かったよ。緊急にどうこうじゃないなら今は考えないようにしておく。
なんか俺の話で余計な辛労を増やしちまったな。悪いな、ユイト。あんまり気にするなよ。
いや、自分じゃ気づいてなかったし、どっちにしろ言ってくれてよかったよ。
そうか。
ところでそろそろ周囲を警戒した方がいいんじゃないかしら。渡月が近いわ。
よし、俺様の超能力の出番だな。
ええ、お願い。このまま渡月に潜入するわよ。
Yeah, everybody invisible now.
ユイト、さっきのカゲロウの話気になるよ。本当に体調は平気なの？
ああ、なんともないよ。今すぐ超能力がなくなるわけでもないみたいだし、様子を見るしかないかなって。
でも無理だけはしないでね。
Okay, just don't push too hard. I've been searching for the cause of Yuito's memory damage, but I can't find anything convincing. Does anyone have an opinion? I don't know, a theory, something that could be almost close to tangible. I was just thinking about that myself. This is currently just speculation, but bias may be one of the reasons. Bias. That makes sense. It is a support system, but it does interact directly with the brain. I know because I use it. Bias puts a large strain on the brain. I don't want to use it now, Yuito. Thanks for your concern. You may be right. The bias may be having some effect. Yeah, I remember they mentioned the bias earlier. Even so, I think I have to accept the risk and fight with the bias on. Though I don't know how long I could fight for, right? There's a shiny jewel pool in the vision simulator, right? Sometimes it's there, but sometimes it's not. I wonder why. Yeah, the jewel pools give you so much experience points. I've heard that killing enemies faster makes it more likely to appear. However, looking at the data, speed isn't all there is to it. So speed is a requirement, with other conditions that need to be met as well. Depending on the mission, determiners may vary slightly. I think using recovery jelly makes them appear less. I remember a mission where you weren't supposed to take damage to. Remember that. I think I'll bear that in mind next time I'm fighting in one. I could afford to, that is. If we could just narrow it down to a specific way to make it appear, that'd be great. This is kind of fun though. It's like a puzzle. It won't be worth anything if we let it aside objective like that distract us from the main mission. It might be best to go for it after we get used to things a bit more. Yeah, the jewel pool. I remember I fought one of the boss enemies in the missions, and the jewel pool appeared. So. Oh, we're all invisible now. Yep, can't do anything. Can't even attack, so. When you attack, it breaks the invisibility. Breaking the invisibility, my friend. Let's get moving. Now we're at the church headquarters. So this church, because I recall it's the church of representing of the moon. Led by someone whose image is of the girl who can duplicate. So it was a lady. Apparently.
よし、このまま一気にベイブのところまで。
Straight to Babe. There they are. Yep, the Togetsu design children. The design children thing was crazy when we discovered this twist.
しかし行くても退路も塞がれてるぞ。
それでもどうにかするのよ。今を逃したら次はもっと警備は厳重になる。瞬間移動を使います。この人数を？それにベイブの中がどうなっているのかわからないわよ。位置は分かってますし、ここはかけるしかありません。重ねの言う通り、多分次はない。ベイブの近くまで行ければ相手も無茶はできないはず。だったら一か八か飛びましょう。分かった。俺はルカを信じる。
Kind of interesting when you look at his eyes, the boy's eyes, it's like olive eye, colored eyes in a way, like an olive color. I don't know, that's out of nowhere, but it's like, it reminds me of an olive. So, oh, teleport out of there. Oh, look at this. Whoa. Stairway to the one and only future. Babe. Hello, Babe.
ここはベイブの入り口だな。
よかった。成功して。さすがルカだね。でもちょっと休んだ方が良くない？ありがたい申し出ではありますが、そんな余裕はなさそうですよ。怪異がどうして？
Okay, so there was a little slight. You couldn't tell, but there was a slight delay at the front of the when they're talking. Yeah, because they're supposed to talk as soon as it says hits the screen. So there was like a slight mini few second delay there. That's what I want to troubleshoot. Why does it do that?
してくれ。
私たちね。
よし、敵はこちらを見失ったよう
外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。
俺が盾になる。嵐よろしく。
うまく使ってください。
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。ユイト仕留めよう。来い。
Gotcha.
今のは鮮やかだったな。僕には劣る。倒れたぞ。一気に攻めるんだ。今の一撃は見事でしたね。
周辺に怪異の気配はない。
やばいな。まさかベイブの建物内に怪異をばらまいてやがるとは思わなかったぜ。
You would think no babes would be. I mean, no babes. Get it?
いや待て。
You think there'd be no
どういう意味？
others in here.
怪異を捕らえて連れてきたってことか。
No, but seriously, where are the
それ
babes,
とも
man?
スオと同じく怪異化技術を。
この前話した重粒子を渡月は保持しているのよ。それを使って怪異を
They use the other particles to make, yeah, to make
こんな風
them.
に使われるのを見たのは初めてだけど。
意図的に生物と重粒子を反応させて
Creatures in
こ
contact
こ
with the
で
other
怪異を生み出
particles.
したってとこだろうな。
I mean, learn the origin of the
ベ
others,
ールを
the
停
moon
止させる
people,
には
everything was
とりあえ
just.
ずこの奥に進んでいけばいいのか。
ごめんなさい。内部構造の情報は持っていない。
The essence of control and wanting to establish an
どこかに中
authority
枢機関があるのだと思うけれど。
of
前にユイトが乗っ取られかけた端末は
epic
ベイ
proportions
ブの
in,
表層
in
の
line
情
of
報にしかつ
the
なげない
different
やつ
people
だし
involved from the moon, those on the moon, and
了解よ。
those on the earth,
とにかく先へ行ってみ
New
ましょう。
Himuka and everything. It just shows a conflict that really shouldn't have been, but exists. And look at where we're at right now. Now we got this Kunad gate that's I think to consume all of majority of new Himuka and all that. So we gotta figure out how to suppress. And also, you know, there's that one figure, Karen Travers, who's trying to reach someone that name that he mentioned. There must be someone he cares about that he used the time to probably try to save them. Maybe they died or something happened to them and he wants to change that
そうだ
trajectory.
よ。スオの荒幅きにも引けを取らない規模だぜ。分裂したか。こういう場合は本体を見つけて攻撃を集中させるのがセオリーだ。
自分の力。
遠慮なく使ってくれ。
作戦に働きたま
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
I hope I get more of the other characters for this cell attack as well.
俺にも速さを。手伝ってくれ。サポート頼む。
Whoops. Dragon Spine 2.0, huh? Yeah, because I know the green one is the actual one. That's why I need the clairvoyance. Cold bar. Ooh, good. I leveled up. It's a lovely morning. I got to fight and storming. La 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 la. Got the bomb. Oh, he's water. Okay, cool. That means I need to switch.
と決めてくれよ。いいぞ、敵はこっちを見失ってる。嵐よろしく。力不足を認めながら僕の超能力のおかげだな。
Oh, I always love these. I love these things, bro. I love these different ways fatal attack the enemy, and they're just like that. I love the animations of these.
うまく使ってください。
俺にも速さを手伝ってくれ。使わせてくれ。
Here we go.
Yuito. 力を貸してくれ。
任せるわユイト。
よろしく強化。
ええ、喜んで。
ユイト仕留めろ。俺がやる。
今の一撃は見事でしたね。
よろしくかけろ。気安く呼ぶな。
働きたまえ。
しびれて動けない敵がいるぞ。
させないわ。大丈夫。
ごめん強化。
Whoops.
助かったよ。
Wasn't paying attention. Oh, break through this thing. Still in that box.
嵐よろしく。
うまく使ってください。受けた。
一緒にやるぞ。任せろ。やったか。立て直そう。
おかげで元気になったよ。
見つからねえようにな。一層できるか。次だ。外角が壊れた。ガンガン攻めていこう。
Yep, still got a long ways to go. What? Ah, wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying. Dang it. Wait. Nope. Get revived. I figured as much.
ありがとう
Perfect.
迷惑かけた
まだやれるよな。
感謝するわ行きますよこれでまた戦いそうよ
攻撃が効いてる
ここで出し切る。
This is it.
今の場所が弱
All Ay, ay, ay. I don't think I'm good. No, I don't think I'm good. Okay, here we go.
ちゃんと見守っているわ。変えるぞ死ね。
怪我人がいる。フォローしないと。外角が壊れた。ガンガン攻めていこう。ユイト、やっちまえ。
畳みかけるぞ。やったか。
ユイト、今のは見事だったわね。
見つからねえようにな。
よろしく重ね。ありったけめ。
決まったね。先制攻撃。
使わせてくれ。俺がやる。
終わりだ。僕の超能力のおかげだな。
やれやれ。
二人分の力。
受け取って。
確かに働きたい。
喜んで。
やっ。
外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。
俺に任せろ。
ありがとう。やっぱり頼りになるな。
近そうだ。
みんな大丈夫か。よろしく重ね。
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点
Nice
か。
try and run up to me like that. That was a good shot. Hit him right where it hurts. The moment he tried to rush up on me, he's like, nope. Like, I got you.
サポート頼む。立て直そう。
うまく使ってください。ちゃんと見守っているわ。
ロックされてて飽きそうにないな。どうすれば先に進めるんだろう。僕の超能力についての理解が浅いようだな。制御デバイスを破壊しろ。放電で高い電圧をかければ簡単だ。
力を貸してくれ。
的確な判断ね。
こっち見失った。私たちね。負けない。
一層できるか。 過去を認めなら俺にも速さを。
うまく使ってください。
僕の超能力のおかげだな。ユイと務めろ。
畳みかけるぞ。狙えるぞ。こいつで当たれ。俺がやる。終わりだ。
ユイとやっちまえ。
I know these items that I pick up are particularly good for like the crafting and trading stuff. Because there's the trade thing, where you get more items and more gear and everything, as I discovered earlier. So it's like, if I want to play through to try to collect as many and all things possible, I just have to look into like, okay, what material and stuff I need, where do I find it, look it up, and then go to locations to grind and collect these items, get these resources.
喜んで。
Oh, it's look.
気安く呼ぶな。
I love that structure there. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, floor of reason, huh? So it reminds me, I'm kind of still formulating a little something with Tales of Berseria. I mean, I've already played it a lot, but like, there's something I'm kind of working on at the moment. Let's say it involves some Google Slide stuff. It's something I want to do in the sense of creating a nice open floor discussion where I talk about the game, not focusing so heavily on like a review, like, oh, the ins and outs, not particularly, because that's already been, dude, the reviews and game reviews has been done a lot, and it's not necessarily a review, it's more of like an analysis. It's more of like looking at the themes in it and then talking about it, and then kind of reflecting on the experience and just giving my own thoughts. It's something that I just choosing to do. I even give like a good early reason, like, oh, why am I doing this? Why am I analyzing this game? Or among others. I mean, there are lots of games I can analyze. It's mostly because, one, you know, I mean, I'm an EXP, I'm exploring experience, but it's also because a lot of what really fascinates me about most storytelling gigs and everything is just how games tie into universal truths, human realities, conditions, things that are reflective in humanity in some way, or things, what I would say is relatable experiences, things that are more relatable. You know, games, while they are indeed meant for fun, play and everything, so it's not like you have to read everything into it. I wouldn't say read everything into it. I would say if I'm playing a game, I'm analyzing it. I'm just letting the game tell me. Letting the game experience, the characters tell me the story, tell me everything. So when I analyze, it's to look at how the game tells me its story, how the game tells me what it's going through and the conditions and the situations they're in. Yeah, it's pretty much letting the game itself talk. And it talks through the characters, the way the characters move the story, and so forth. So when it comes to that telling a story, it comes to like that thematic stuff. It's looking at how the characters carry it forward themselves. Like one obvious thing is how like that I'll be talking about. Really, I mean, it's like it could just be simply mentioned that, you know, the boy, what's his name, Laffy, got called Laffy, set Laffy, who was zero, who was number one, or who was number two, how he was number two, how he was literally just start off coldly controlled, no sense of like no independence, no independent thought, like just coldly controlled, calculated, like just have no place of independent thought, thinking, feeling, none. It was pretty much a cold logic machine, under control, following any order, anything. But then we brought life to the kid through the journey. I think what really made the theme stand out was just watching the kid's journey itself. Now, I'll be talking a lot about that. And then another part of the theme was looking at Eleanor herself. So there were like a few characters that, especially those two, I think like really made the theme pervasive even further. Besides the main character and the others, I think those two are the biggest ones that really hit the case. Because you watch their journey throughout, and then that's when you start noticing. They don't even have to. It's like this is how you know when something is working well in storytelling themes. Is like when characters hardly have to say anything. Like they can say stuff, they can interact, but just seeing their interaction in the world and amongst the characters alone is enough to tell you. You know, it doesn't have to be like they have to say it blatantly. It just tells you just by watching and observing their character throughout the games enough. That's when you know it's good. That's when you know they got it good. So. And I think my favorite scene is the interaction between him and what's her name? Velvet. The bathhouse scene. And then they had like a serious talking moment. I think that cutscene is one of the most prolific experience cutscenes that I could say really hits home to deeper dialect that I think really helps the game further. I mean, I don't know if you agree or not, but I think that's one of that scene is probably the most culminated. There are others, but that's one of the most culminated scenes that I think really allows Fee to stand out even further as he interacts with Velvet, the one who pretty much had been watching him, giving him a name, and had been like, I mean, like literally throughout the journey was like an older sister, like literally like it's like family right there. And so you get to kind of see that scene play out itself. So that's what I like. I like it when a story scene just speaks for itself. That's what I look at. I look at how does the story speak to me, you know. The gameplay will speak along with the story. The term is ludonarrative harmony or dissonance. Those are terms I'll talk about when I talk about the stuff. But just seeing the cutscenes play out and the character interactions is enough to tell what's going on, and give really good answers to what I'm analyzing. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's a way to get up. I think you have to. I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I don't have to try to get to it. It's fine. I just want to go ahead and get out of here. Let's get the ones there to see. my thing is games are indeed of cathartic escapism, and just wanting to just have something fun to play. You don't have to take everything too seriously with the game. You can just relax and enjoy yourself, have good recreation. It doesn't mean, however, a game doesn't really work well when you have a really good defining story. When it's a game like RPGs, JRPGs, that are heavily story driven, those are the ones that I like to look at the most. I mean, there are others, indie games, others that are similar, but I like looking at those the most because it really hits home to what I think is profoundly gotcha. Easy. Just winning. What do? We win. Right in the mouth, man.
俺がやる。
場所が弱点
Yeah.
か。
Take it, man.
任せるわユイト。
信じてる。あとは君に引き継ぐよ。
ちゃんと見守っているわ。
外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。
ここを使うと
いいぞ、敵は燃えて。
狙えるぞ。やったか。まだやれるよな。
おかげで元気になったよ。
Ooh, there's long flooring and everything.
うまく操れば。借りるよ現場。
ほら貸してあげる。弱者に働きたまえ。
受け取って。
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
またこれから
畳みかけるぞ。
決めてください。
危なかったわ。
Man, I'm playing this with only one of my earbuds working. Yeah. Sometimes this thing has some, that's why I have to get me new headphone earbud pieces. Because of this issue. It's like, why, bro? Why?
遠慮なく使ってくれ。
一緒にやるぞ。
的確な判断ね。
My bad.
私はまだ強くなれる。
二人分の力。
タイミングだ。
つぐみの目を。
あとは君に引き継ぐよ。
ちゃんと見守っているわ。任せるわユイト。
一掃できるか。研ぎ澄ませ。来い。そら。せっ。やっ。やっ。
心したな。だがまだまだ伸びしろがあるぞ。
的確な判断ね。
力を貸してくれ。
遠慮なく使ってくれ。
私たちなら負けない。
俺たちを見失ってくれたよ。
I'm guessing the characters of Snezhnaya.
鉄の炎を食らった犯罪。
ここを使うと
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
やっちゃってユイト。
任せろ。
ユイト、やっちまえ。
厳しいか。
うまく操れば。
いいぞ、敵は置いてる。
弱者に働きたまえ。
見つからねえようにな。
信じてる。今だよ。
狙えるぞ。
I know there's Odette, there's that one guy, there's like 3 or a couple other characters that are going to kidnap. I'm sure in Snezhnaya you end up meeting, of course. I'm sure eventually you will see the
ここを使うと
queen or the one in charge, you know who it is, the trial archon eventually. But also the fact that the enemy that you're dealing with is Renova herself. State of death.
あとは君に引き継ぐよ。
強化。
私たちなら負けない。
盾になる。
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
また強くなってしまったか。
Plug improvisation program. Useful for craft, useful for trade, okay. Or other stuff. Some people throw like I've seen some funny meme images where they took Sandrone, Columbina, and Father, Aquino, and had it where all 3 of them confronted Raiden Shogun. It's like, it was you that killed it. you know what I mean? Because of what happened to what's her name? Rosalina. You're the one who killed Rosalina. It was funny. Because I mean, Travel was the one that fought her, which kind of weakened her a bit, kind of overcoming her in the duel. But then it was Raiden Shogun who her other self, the one that was more on guard and everything, was the one who executed her. While the real Mai was in that one eternity domain or something like that.
丸焼きにする気かよ。攻撃が効いて今の場所が畳みかけるぞ。弱点か。
もっと力を。
このままじゃ
感謝するわ。これでまた戦いそうよ。
危ないところだったよ。
うまく使ってください。
弱者に働きたまえ。信じて。
カリビオ現場。そらせい
倒れたぞ。一気に攻めるんだ。
待ってユイト、そんな。
Dang, wasn't there a save before I got in there? Let me see.
喜んで。
僕の超能力を使えば。
Yeah, I got 8 now, so I should be able to do a couple of things. Let's see. See, I would want to fill up, but I have to get further.
先に進めそうですよ。ユイト。
I did look a little in line and found out that this place is one of the top places to level up. Which is no surprising because I've leveled up like 2-3 times, so.
使わせてくれ。
空よ。
ルカよろしく。力を貸してくれ。
私たちなら負けない。
俺にも速さを。
先手を取ったわよ。
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
Oh, like how that one turned out.
よろしくカサネ。ありったけ。 しく。
うまく使ってください。してあげる。受け取って。
やっ
入れるか。
このままじゃ。
いいぞ、敵は燃えてる。
Oh, nice.
俺がやる。サポート頼む。
僕の超能力を使えばこの先に進めそうですよ、ユイト。
ルカよろしく。
Alright, there we go. Let's alright. This is such a big place, man. But a lot of grinding opportunities, a lot of ways to help get yourself leveled up and everything. You can tell. There's a lot of powerful, a lot of strong enemies here. I'm more like level 56. I always like that. I like that one.
に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。
やれやれ。
ちゃんと決めてくれよ。
ちゃんと見守っている。
さっさと働きたまえ。
よろしく重ね。
Really?
しっかりしたまえ。
That's crazy. Because it was off the corner on the side. That's crazy.
的確な判断ね。
力を貸してくれ。ユイト、あの装置に僕の超能力を使ってるよ。攻撃に使えるかもしれない。君の目を。大分の力。
Yeah, because they hit before they even got out. That's just, some of these enemies.
嵐よろしく。力不足を認めたが手伝ってくれ。攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。畳みかけるぞ。僕の超能力のおかげだな。
I get it.
うまく操れば。倒れたぞ。一気に攻めるんだ。俺がやる。決めるのよ。立て直そう。
感謝するわ。これでまた戦いそうよ。
よろしくかけろ。気安く呼ぶな。俺にも速さを。
ちゃんと見守っている。
行くぞ。来い。やっ。行くぞ。こうしろ。
今です。
Oh, nice one. Let's do this.
ドライブだ。
Now that was awesome.
喜んで。
瞬間移動能力って移動先に木があったらどうなるの？ 使ったら落ちちゃいそう。
折れるどころか核爆発を起こしかねません。だから安全が確保されている場所しか移動できないんですよ。目視できる範囲を超えるときはつぐみのような投資能力者のフォローが大切です。いつもありがとう。
こんな力なのに
喜んで。
役に立てて嬉しい。
僕の超能力を使えばこの先に進めそうですよ、ユイト。
使わせてくれ。俺が盾になる。
あとは君に引き継ぐよ。
しびれて動けない敵がいるぞ。外角が壊れた。ガンガン攻めていこう。ルカよろしく。力を貸してくれ。いいぞ、敵はこっちを見失ってる。力不足を認めたら僕の超能力のおかげだな。あの装置に僕の超能力を使ってみろ。攻撃に使えるかもしれないぞ。カエルと試練。攻撃が効いて今の場所が弱点か。畳みかけるぞ。終わりだ。
よし、いい攻撃だったぞ。
命あっての物種だ。
よな。ちゃんと決めてくれよ。
私たちなら負けない。
遠慮なく使ってくれ。
任せるわユイト。
外角が壊れた。ガンガン攻めていこう。それ。気安く呼ぶな。しびれて動けない敵がいるぞ。サポート頼む。手伝ってくれ。攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。よろしくかげろ。よろしく重ね。次だ。危なかったな。やっと。
危ないところだって。
Oh, yeah, thanks, bro.
今の場所が弱点か。
I always like that pyro blast thing. I wrote about me got some Panda Express. I love me some Panda. And you know, the final stage of any game, action adventure RPG, is going to be the longest. Most majority is going to be the longest level, the longest stage. Power enhanced VK6. Okay. Got it. Head over there. Countered half mask guy. Suffers immortality, just like Capitano. Piero, the gesture. You met him yet? How is he? No, a BRB real quick. Then on the moment, just kind of gonna do a little food, but I also gotta try to get a drink. I'll check what's going on. Yeah, I just saw your messages. Crowd Traveler, Stellar Glimmer, DPS it seems, gotcha. Alright. What's that? You got Alyosha. Let's go. Let's go. I got it. Probably got to start up my testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Uh-oh. Testing 1 2 3. I got to restart it again. All right. All right, got Alyosha. It's that one guy with the white hair and the like, yeah, like a winter coat on or something. Isn't he like a polearm user, or is he sword? I think isn't he polearm. But yeah, I got Cryo Traveler now. I saw that and everything. Okay. And what was his element again? I think it wasn't it was electro. Was it like a some other element? Yeah, he is polearm. Okay, cool.
僕の超能力を使えばこの先に進めそうですよ、ユイト。
Got Max Jelly. Yep, Electro Polearm. I was right. Perfect. I was just doing my good trivia because I know it's been a while since I've seen the trailer and learned of this character. Now Odette is another character. Is she 5-star or 4-star? I think she's 5-star and Alyosha's 4-star, right? I didn't think he was 5-star. Unless he... Floor of Emotion. Floor of Reason, Floor of Emotion. Interesting names here. My goodness, man. Five-star Stellar Glimmer off field support. Oh, okay. Cryo, right? That's Odette, right? The Cryo, she's Cryo. Gotcha. Cool. Got a little delay there. Yeah, this is where you get like more extra present stuff. See, the one with the check marks is I already gave him. Yeah, there's increased number of plugins for them. Excuse me.
うまく使ってください。
二人分の力見つからねえようにな。仮病研磨
やったわ。私たちを見失ってるよね。
外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。僕の超能力の狙えるぞ。それだな。一丁した。
All right.
ルカよろしく。 力を貸してくれ。
的確な判断ね。
弱者に働きたまえ。
受け取って。
ありったけで使わせてくれ。攻撃が効いてる。今畳みかけるぞ。弱点か。勝てるぞ試練。ちゃんと決めてくれよ。
任せるわユイト。
一緒にやるぞ。そうできるか。外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。任せろ。
Barnes hasn't done that message yet.
よろしく重ね。
Oh, PS4 is too hot. I'd be like, oh, the PS4 is too hot for my gameplay, huh? You think you're so hot, huh?
俺にも速さを。
ちゃんと見守っているわ。
見つからねえようにな。
的確な判断ね。
油まみれだ。火をつけたら燃やせそうだな。炎をもらうぞ。
Gotcha. It's already got enough light jelly and so good.
喜んで。
ちゃんと決めてくれよ。
任せるわユイト。
ナイス。こっち見失った。
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点。俺がやる。終わりだ。
畳みかけるぞ。やったか。
見てください。僕の超能力を使えばこの先に進めそうですよ、ユイト。
見つからねえようにな。
組の目を。
的確な判断ね。
見えなくなったが気配を感じろ。未熟者ね。サスを使ってサクッと見つけようぜ。
任せろ。終わりだ。
ユイト、やっちまえ。
動きが
そら。
まだこれからよ。
ここを使うと。
いいぞ、敵は燃えてね。
そらか。これでよし。うまく操れば。
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
畳みかけるぞ。
ユイト、仕留めて。
せい。
してあげる。はい、分かってるね。このままではやけどするわね。
ユイト、やっちまえ。
やっ。せい。よし。
危なかったわ。喜んで。
よろしく強化。
おいユイト、先に進めないぞ。ロックを解除しろ。僕の超能力を使ってシステムごと破壊すれば簡単だ。
うまく使ってください。
やるか。
外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。
当たれ。準備 OK。 てくれ。ちゃんと決めてくれよ。二人分の力変えるぞ試練。嵐よろしく。
よし、敵は我々を見失っているぞ。
ありったけで
僕の
俺がやる。
超能力のおかげだな。外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できる。
畳みかけるぞ。
そうだぞ。
来い。やっせい。気安く呼ぶな。
受け取って。
俺にも速さを。
見つからねえようにな。
当たれ。まま沈め。はっ。俺がやる。終わりだ。
ユイと仕留めろ。
よろしく重ね。一緒にやるぞ。
外角に当たった。攻撃を集中すれば破壊できそうだぞ。
嵐よろしく。手伝ってくれ。
攻撃が効いて今の場所が弱点か。
まだ戦える。
ちゃんと決めてくれよ。
私たちなら
俺にも速さを。サポート頼む。やっと。せい。それ。そうした。
私が守るんだから。
ありがとうハラビー。
巻き返すわよ。
君の目を。
いいタイミングだ。
よろしくかけろ。俺が盾になる。嵐よろしく。よろしく強化。力を貸してくれ。そら。
見つからねえようにな。
ここを使うと。
任せるわユイト。
それ。
丸焼きにする気かよ。
おかげで元気になったよ。
危なかったな。一緒にやるぞ。
あとは君に引き継ぐよ。
手伝ってくれ。ルカよろしく。
Hold on 1 sec. Be right back. Okay. Oh man, it's like this could go on for almost forever. Sheesh. Well, I haven't had any other issues here. PS4 is still standing tall. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, I heard there was something going on with that. Well, I don't really I didn't really look too into it. I checked it briefly, but I guess there was something with that one VTuber named Demi or something, but I don't care. Like, I looked a little bit, but I'm like, eh. I don't really watch that person or their content as much, really. I mean, I've seen a little bit, but I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like, there's some things I might tune in a little bit, but I do my best not to tune in too much of any kind of drama stuff as much. I mean, I might hear a little bit here and there, but I try not to make sure not to get invested in it too much. So I was like, I don't care. reason for emotion now. Floor of instinct. Interesting.
What この揺れはまたさっきよりも揺れが大きい。クナドゲートが成長してるということか。
のんびりしてはいられないわ。さっさとこの道の先。
お待ちください。
この声は。
私の話を聞いてください。
まさか。ママ。
母さん。
Mother.
何？
Wait.
あれってユイトのお母さんだよね。
She just
なん
said.
でここに？
Wait, what?
それに重ね、今なんて。これはベイブが作り出したビジョンよ。こんな卑劣な手を使うなんて。
That's not what they both said. I was like, wait, what?
若菜は尊い存在でした。デザインチルドレンの成功体であり、レッドストリングス能力の保持者であったのです。
お母さんがデザインチルドレン。
Really?
そしてユイトとカサネ、あなた方二人にとっても大切な人。
若菜さんは幼いカサネの養育係だったそうよ。ある事件で渡月から亡命した。
Oh, I see.
私はママが渡月の奴らに殺されたと思ってた。じゃああれはその事件の時の記憶。
それじゃあおばさまは渡月から周防へ逃げ延びておじさまと出会ったってこと？保護したのかもしれませんね。スメラギ議長がこの女性、若菜さんを渡月関係者と知っていれば。
だからこそお二人に呼びかけるためにはこの姿であるべきと考えました。ユイとカサネ、わかるでしょ？今世界はクナドゲートによって滅亡の危機に瀕しているわ。渡月だけじゃない。スオ、セーラ、このニューヒムカには多くの人々が生きている。あなたたちにとって大切な人たちを救うためには二人の協力がどうしても必要なの。
協力？
ユイト、ごめんなさい。小さかったあなたを一人にして。でも大丈夫よ。私と一緒に来ればその寂しさも癒してあげられるわ。カサネ、あの時の子犬を覚えているかしら？あなたの友達だった小さな犬。このままではみんな死んでしまうのよ。世界中の人たちがあの子犬のように。二人とも私のお願いを聞いてくれないかしら？
Ain't that something?
私と脳をつないで一つになりましょう。レッドストリングスで世界を救うのよ。
お前たちの勝手な計画にお
Nice
母さん
try.
を利用するな。
ママはそんなこと言わない。そんなもので私は動揺しないわ。
所詮は機械が考えた籠絡作戦だ。この二人を随分と甘く見積もっていたようだね。
愚かな判断だ。お前たちが愛する若菜の脳は回収され、この私とすでに一つになっているという。
なんですって？
まさかベイブの中には生体パーツとして人間の脳が組み込まれているということか？
それじゃあお母さんは怪に襲われたんじゃなくて、ベイブ、お前たちが、渡月がお母さんの脳を奪ったっていうのか？
全ては世界の救済のため。
何が救済だ？それはお前らだけにとってのものだろう。
ママのことで動揺させようとしても無駄よ。この先に私たちを行かせたくないんでしょ？
これ以上お母さんを利用することは許さない。
Man, this is crazy. But in a way, Kasane is like, or to Yuito is like a sort of like a step sibling, or foster sibling, or so to speak. They're related, but not in the straight and narrow. Oh yeah, like they're definitely directly brother sister kind of thing, but they're kind of related. Just how it was just stated just now. It's just like they're. Because Yuito is Wakana was born through Wakana and his father, but we know that Kasane is a designed child, so she got adopted into the other family with that other girl who would be her sister. But with Wakana was like a caregiver kind of figure or so. What the? Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. Like, run, run!
つまり走って逃げるしかないってことね。下、そこが見えない。もし落ちたら死ぬ。何これ、とんでもない大きさ。花火、走ることに集中して足を止めてはダメよ。
Let me pause real quick. I was switching and accidentally unpausing. And I was like, oh wait, and then I fell. But no worries. It'll start me back right here. Let me just that was funny. Let me get my OB. Yeah, sometimes when I switch to PNG Tuber Plus, is slow to pick up my microphone thing, which is really annoying. So I have to like close it and reopen again just so it transfers my voice. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? I can't select my PNG Tuber Plus. What's going on? What's happening? For some reason, it's not letting me select apps. What's going on? Uh-oh. Go ahead and I just do this. Huh? What in the world is going on? Uh-oh. We got a little technical situation on it. Why is this staying up? Close. What's happening with my laptop? What's going on with my laptop? Uh-oh. Something is wrong. It won't let me select apps or anything. This is so weird. The app's not even popping up. This is crazy. What in the world happened with my laptop? Oh my goodness. What's going on? Whoa. Okay, that opens. Okay, my Spotify is opening. What about my folder? What the heck? I can't even right click or any of my apps. This is weird. They don't even show up either. It's like, did something happen? Okay, I can open up my notepad. It won't let me click on any of my applications. I'm going to restart my laptop. You're going to get a buffer, but the stream. Dun, 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 dun. Now I'm back again. Make sure this stuff works. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm good. All right, now I'm here. Now I'm back. That was crazy. Yeah, my laptop's little icon applications just weren't working at all. Or I couldn't even I couldn't even open them up. It was that serious. Got to restart my whole entire laptop just to get it all to work. And that's some bull, man. Still haven't had the message on the PS4, so my PS4 enduring long today. I already saw this.
めよ。
落ち着け。サスを十二分に使うな。
敵は巨大だが、どうやら高みの見物を決め込んでいるようだな。このまま突進してくる怪異たちさえかわし続ければ逃げ切れるか。そうあってほしいけど、ここを抜けるまでは気を抜かない方がいいと思う。
ユイトの言う通りだ。まだ奴は本気ではないだろう。みんな警戒を怠るなよ。
Yeesh, yeesh.
なんつう化け物だよ。本気出しすぎだっつうの。
この先にはきっと出口があるはずです。そこまでなんとか逃げ切りましょう。見て、花向こうがベイブの中枢じゃないかしら。あと少しよ。
よし、このまま突っ込もう。
I need to go to the gym. That's what reminds me. They're trying to outrun this thing. Oh my goodness.
Yuito!
Yeah, falling down on top of that thing. Sheesh.
転落死は回避できたようだな。
これが
Whoa.
ベイブの本体
だな。ここからならベイブの全ての領域にアクセスできるはずだ。もちろん機能停止もな。
おや、これはすでに処理が走っているぞ。
なんか様子がおかしくないか。
ベイブが緊急事態用のプロセスを実行しているの。まさか私たちがここまで来たから。
何かしら。今一瞬レッドストリングスに似た感覚が。
嵐、どうなってるの？
これは驚いた。見事にもぬけの殻だ。
はあ？殻ってどういうことだよ。
Empty, you say.
そのままの意味さ。これほど何の痕跡も残さず完璧にデータを消した。
Really?
執念すら感じるね。つまりベイブが観念して自分で自分を止めたってこと？
そんな殊勝な心がけならいいが、どう考えても何かおかしいだろう。
しかし、ともかくベイブにはもう何の実行力もない。渡月の計画はついえたということでいいのか。
釈然としないけれど、少なくとも現時点でこのコンピューター軍がただのガラクタなのは確かね。
なんだ、いきなり通信が。おい、お前ら無事か？
おお、渡るか。通信の遮断機構が落ちたんだな。こりゃマジでベイブは機能停止したってことか。
ベイブを止められたのね。よかった。
また地震ね。
ちょっとずつ大きくなってる 気がする。
渡る。今の揺れはやっぱり。
ああ、クナドゲートの異常が観測された。ちょっと頻度が上がってきてるな。
渡月の計画を阻止できたのは良かったけど、研究データが全て消えたのは喜べないわね。
クナドゲートに関係する情報ももしかしたらあったかもしれないのに。
ねえカゲロウ強化、他にどこか研究データを保存してたり詳しい人がいたりとか。
残念だけど、レッドストリングス研究は何百年もかけて行われてきたことだし。
そもそもレッドストリングスは謎の多い超能力だ。全貌を把握してるやつなんて誰もいないだろう。
そんな。じゃあ手がかりは何も。
皆さん、渡月の関係者でレッドストリングスについて詳しそうな方に一人心当たりがあります。
え、一体誰だ？
若菜さんですよ。レッドストリングスを持ち、重ねの養育係だった。それはつまり重ねをレッドストリングス能力者として育てていくだけの知識を持っていたということでしょう。
何言ってるの？だっておばさまはもう。
そういうこと。直接聞きに行けばいいってことね。
直接って。おい、まさか
レッドストリングスを使うのか。
Using it to time travel, red strings.
他に可能性がないなら、私たちに取れそうな手段はもうそれしかない。
I just wonder if we run into Karen
だ
along
け
the
ど
way.
心配。ユイトの脳にまた負担かけることになるんじゃ。
やろう。何もしなければクナド
We'll
ゲー
see.
トは広
I
が
just
って
have to go
世
and
界の
set
終わりが
progress
近づいて
for
くるだけなんだ。ダメでもともと俺がやれることは全部やりたい。重ね、二人でレッドストリングスを使おう。
ならば俺たちは協力するだけだ。それで具体的にどうする？今ここで始めるのか？
レッドストリングスを使うには強い感情の起伏をコントロールしなければいけない。クナドゲートへ行きましょう。一度は飛んだ場所だから感覚を思い出しやすいと思うわ。
ゲートが開いた時の再現をするんだな。わかった。クナド高速へ向かおう。
I thought it almost looks like you're like a hood or like red hair, you know what I mean? But look like a hood in a way. Kind of intricate design. We gotta go to the Kunad Highway. Hey, those people in Togetsu wanted to... Those people in Togetsu wanted to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff. Even things that are important to people. Everything would be gone. Even being us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. How could that happen? Would I never have existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the result. Now that I think of it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support these methods now. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to stop it seriously. Build the future of this world with our own hands. What? Excuse me, kitty. Please be careful. Okay, here we go. Yeah, the whole mind manipulation, mind control, mind info deletion, memory, everything. Brain power, all that stuff. Let me go to the hideout just for a little bit. And I'll come back. Woo! Okay.
いただきます。
ありがとね。
I'll open up more plug-in slots. Alright, let me give one to Wow, looky there. There it is.
クナドゲートってあんなに大きかったっけ？
拡大しているわね。間違いなく。50年後の未来と比べればまだ小さいけれど。
ここへ来るといろいろなことを思い出すわ。レッドストリングス、多分いける気がする。
そうか。その感覚が俺にもわかるといいんだけど。
俺たちもサスでサポートしよう。皆の脳をつなげば超能力の底上げはできるはずだ。
それとどんな未知の危険があるかわからないから、できるだけ早く現代に戻ってきた方がいいわ。そのためには確実に若菜さんに会える日時と場所、そこへピンポイントで飛べるといいのだけど。
2009年10月4日、六少市の旧海抜軍病院。そこへ行けば必ずおふくろに会える。おふくろの命日だよ。俺もあの時病院にいたし間違いようがない。
そうか。その日に六少氏が怪異襲撃を受けて、病院は今の周防新館に移転したんだったね。
分かったわ。うまくできるかわからないけど、その日と場所を強くイメージしましょう。
確認だが、僕たち全員で行くのか？ 10 人の集団だと病院ではそこそこ目立つぞ。
そのことなのですが、僕の瞬間移動と同じように人数が多いほど脳への負荷が高いのではないでしょうか。
それじゃあ一緒に行く人を絞る？
重ね、酷なことを言うようですが、僕は重ね一人で飛ぶのが最も低リスクだと考えます。
ルカ！
どちらにしろレッドストリングス能力者以外は一定時間で引き戻されてしまうのでしょう。僕たちが同行することはいたずらにユイトと重ねの負担を増すことになるだけではないでしょうか。
それなら俺も一緒に行く。重ね一人だけで行かせるのは。
いや、私もルカと同意見だ。別の懸念からだがね。推測でしかないが、ユイトと幼いユイト、同一人物が出会ってしまった場合、何が起きるのかわからない。家庭の話ではあるが、今回の挑戦の中で明確に避けられるリスクだと私は考えている。
けど会わないようにすれば。いや、絶対とは言えないのか。でも重ね一人っていうのは。
私は一人じゃないわ。みんながサスでサポートしてくれるんでしょう。それに同じ力を持つあなたがここに残ってくれれば、私がこの時代へ戻ってくる目印になってくれる。そんな気がするの。
俺は東大ってことか。分かった。でも無理はしないでくれよ。
ええ、約束するわ。ねえユイト、手を出して。あなたのレッドストリングスも貸してほしいの。
もちろん、それぐらいはさせてもらうさ。あの時の再現なら俺の力もあった方がいいはずだ。それじゃあ始めよ
う。イメージしましょう。11年前の海抜軍病院へ、ママに会いに。
Got that SAS Connect and everything. Oh boy.
この揺れ、船戸ゲートが反応してるんだわ。
頼む。
ママのところへ。
カサネ、ここで待ってるからな。
ユイト、大丈夫？ユイト！
どこかで間違えてたら
家の名を失うことになるぞ。
ここにいちゃダメだ。すまない。
後悔することになる。
やろうユイト。
君。
Hmm.
もういいかい。まだだよ。
Oh, this is cute.
お母さん、かくれんぼすごく上手だから頑張って見つからないようにしなきゃ。
あまり遠くに行っちゃダメよ。
はーい。あっちの方がいいかな。
もういいか
もういいよ。
いユイトはどこに隠れたのかしら。
ここならきっと大丈夫。お母さんから見えてないよね。
すぐに見つけちゃうわ。
お母さん、
Oh, I can control the boy.
誰？
Oh, look who it is.
そう。あなたは重ねなのね。
私は
Huh. Recognized her.
ある日にね、届いたの。未来
I
の
see.
記憶が。渡月にやってきたあなたの姿がそこにはあったから。レイブは賭けに勝ったと言っていいのかしら。レッドストリングスの可能性を証明したのね。
ママ、一体どういうこと？
レイブの中枢には過去のレッドストリングス能力者の脳がつながれているの。みんな重ねほどの力はなかったけれど、
Ah.
レイブはその脳を使って疑似的なレッドストリングスを起こした。そしてデータを時を超えて転送したのよ。過去のレッドストリングス保持者にね。
転送？じゃあ消去されたわけじゃなかった
So
の
it
ね。
got transferred to the
でもどうして
past
それを？
users like herself.
レイブの中にある私の脳と引き合ったのね。レイブのデータは
This is deep, man. This is really deep.
頭の中に転送されたのよ。
Time trial, all this stuff. Man.
レイブは計画がついえないよう賭けに出たのよ。とにかく膨大な量のデータが私の中に流れ込んできたわ。頭が割れるように傷んで気を失って、目覚めた時にもたらされた情報に気づいて愕然としたの。これでもさすがに全ての情報を転送したのではないんでしょうけれど、だからあなたが元気でいることは知っていたけれど、今は懐かしんでいる場合ではないわね。時間がないんでしょ。
ありがとうママ。クナドゲートのこと何か知っているなら教えてほしいの。クナドゲートを消すには本当にユイトが死ぬしか方法はないの？
ええ、そうよ。ユイトが生きている限り世界はクナドゲートによって滅びてしまう。
そんな。
死ぬ。なんで？
だからこそ私はそうならないように準備をしてきたの。挑戦するなら レッドストリングスが発言している今しかない。私を重ねの時代へ連れて行って。わかった。理由はわからないけど、そうすればいいのね。
お母さん、どこかに行っちゃうの？
待って、その前にユイトを見つけないと。見つけるって？かくれんぼの途中なの。大丈夫、すぐそこに隠れてるから。ようやく完成したのよ。ユイトを記憶障害から守るための装置が。
ああ。
それってユイトが今もつけている
Yeah,
イヤー
Yuito
か。
still wears.
もともとは海抜軍病院が作った特別な患者を管理するためのタグなんだけど、こっちは特注品なの。これをユイトが今つけているものと交換すれば、あの子は大丈夫。
Really
その後で
now?
未来へ行きましょう。
Okay.
僕が大丈夫？大丈夫になったら、お母さん、あのお姉ちゃんとどこかに。そんなの嫌だ。
だったらすぐにユイトを捕まえて。え？あ、ユイト、待ちなさい。
Let me run around as a kid, man. But you see the hospital. Oh, everybody running.
すぐにシェルターへ避難してください。急いで。君、お母さんは近くにいないの？
The OSF first, man.
お母さんは。
Oh. Is one of the kids gone wild?
見ちゃダメだ。君も急いでシェルターへ。
Unless it's others. I remember the file being like an incident took place. So this is the incident. Yep, we got a large other in here. The psychokinesis. Nice. Feel a little glow there. So that explains that memory of
Yuito, 説明してる時間がないの。
where you reminisces seeing her saying something. And yeah, so this was that moment.
ママ、若菜さん、あなたのお母さんからお願いされたの。
いいよ。
Yeah, so much time, paradox, loop. You have to live no matter what. Yeah, she said that.
大丈夫ですか？
怪我をされた方は？
この子を安全なところに。ジョー・スメラギのご子息です。
わかりました。さあ、こっちへ。
Huh. Now look at that. Arakabi. Oh, that's the name of the one place with the governments the New York Mecha use. Arakabi. Gabi. Others are significant to that figure. And boy faints.
どうした君大丈夫か
Crazy.
Yuito! Yuito! 大丈夫？ Yuito! しっかりして。
そうだ。
Yep. Now it's coming back. It's coming back to him now.
助けてくれたのはKasaneだったんだ。そうだ。Kasane!
And brought mother with
ベイブの見せたビジョンと同じ。ということは。
母さん。なぜだ。おいKasane、一体どういう。
I mean, you can speak volumes, but this is like a time loop thing, you know? Like this already happened, and then it's like, then his memories coming up because it happened, and then it's like, it's like you're just seeing time paradox, everything.
元の時代へ引き戻されてしまうのではないですか。
それは大丈夫よ。私も弱いけれどレッドストリングス能力者だから。
とにかく急いでアジトに戻ろう。
Oh boy. Oh.
若菜さんは少し眠れば大丈夫そうよ。脳に異常はないし、一時的な疲労の症状みたいね。
そう。大事じゃなくてよかったわ。
おふくろはこの時代にとどまれるって言ってたし、しばらくは休んでもらおう。
若菜さんがベイブの研究データを知識として持っているということなら、少し巧妙が見えるな。
そういえば、ベイブの中で出た話で少し気になることがあるのだけど、あそこでは怪異が意図的に作り出されていたけど、ニューヒムカの怪異化技術も同じようなものなの。
おそらくな。ナオミちゃんが撃たれた銃弾が特殊で、中に重粒子が込められていた可能性が高い。
That's right. Remember
ニュー
that.
ヒムカがどこまで重粒子について掴んでいたかは俺も探りきれなかったが。
Yeah, once she was shot,
しかし、
that was
重
it.
粒子を銃弾化できるような技術があるなら、断絶の帯をどうにかすることもできそうなものだがな。
渡月もニューヒムカもできていないということは制御が困難なのでしょう。粒子量が関係あるのかも。
なあ、断絶の帯って重粒子でできてるんだよな。じゃあ空から降ってくる怪異も元は何かの生物なのか。
鳥じゃないよね。断絶の帯があるのは成層圏あたりって習ったし。でも他に生き物って。
I don't know. You might have a mix of a goat, mix of a horse, maybe a bear somewhere.
妥当だろうね。例えば月から。
ほぼ正解。
But some kind of
断絶の帯の
animals.
外側にある月のステーションから生物の遺伝情報が投下されているってことらしいわ。
怪異の効果自体も月の差し金ということか。俺たちがいくら討伐しても怪異は無限に生まれるわけか。
ひどい。地球に住む人たちを何だと思ってるの。許せない。
だよな。 けどまあ月の人間も怪異化から逃れるのに必死だったんだろうよ。だから許せってわけじゃねえが、月の科学技術なら何らかの対抗手段もあったんだろうが、増えすぎた人類全てを救うのは土台無理な話だ。
ポープ博士の記憶にも残っているわ。怪異の脅威に怯える人々の姿が。
さて、若菜さんに話を聞くにもしばらくは待機だな。サボ、もとい休息時間ってことで問題ないね。
いいよ、言い直さなくても。堂々とサボってくれ。この先の話はおふくろの目が覚めてからにしよう。
こんな形だけど、お母さんにまた会えて
So
よかった
still
ね
going, huh?
ユイト。
ああ、でもいきなりすぎてどう接したらいいのか。
せっかく会えたんだもん。とりあえずたくさん話しかけちゃえば。
All right, well, let's do, let me save.
お母さんが起きたら何から話そうかな。話したいことはたくさんあるんだけど。
And then I'm gonna do a lot of the bond events and stuff. So that was all phase 10. But it's kind of funny the way the title looks. It's like it makes it seem like it's the last one, but it's not. So, but I almost felt like, is this the last? But I'm like looking at it, how it's going. It's like, nah, it's not. You know, there's more. Okay, so who do I want to talk to first? All right, I want to talk to my flower girl. Hey, how's it going? Tsugumi, you're always amazing. Yeah, I like Tsugumi.
ちょっと聞いてもいい？
ああ、なんだ？
白い花もう見つかったから、他に何か探してる植物とかないかと思って。
いや、今は別にないかな。
そう、わかった。
今思いっきりがっかりされた気がしたけど、なんで急にそんなこと聞くんだ？
それはだってユイトのこと手伝いたいから。
つぐみにはいつも力になってもらってるよ。戦闘でも花のことでもさ、それで十分だって。
でも私
どうしたつぐみ？何が言いたいんだ？あ、ごめん。別に言いにくかったら無理しなくていいんだ。
待って。私言わなきゃ。勇気出したいから。
つぐみ？
私ユイトと。
Aww, you had to say it. And she wants to be friends. Come on. There you go. Yay, she said it.
え？俺と
He's like, you want to be my friend?
ずっと考えてた。ユイト優しいし、植物の話もちゃんと聞いてくれた。だから仲良くなりたいって白い花探したのもユイトの役に立ちたくて。そうしたら友達になってくれると思ったの。
そっか。冷え野山の帰り道で あの花にこだわる理由聞いた時
Yeah, this is really,
そ
yeah,
れを
she's
言おう
really
としてた
cute.
んだな。
あの時嘘ついたわけじゃないけど、一番の理由は友達になってほしかったから。だから何か探し物とかもっと役立てることがあったら言って。何でも手伝うから。
そんなことしなくていいよ。
やっぱりダメ？私なんかと友達になるの？
何言ってんだよ。ダメも何も俺たちもうとっくに友達だろ。少なくとも俺はそう思ってたよ。つぐみが OK ならこれからも友達のつもりでいるけど。
でも私いつもちゃんと話せないし、花も結局持ってこれなくて役に立てなかったのに。
友達になるのに役に立つかどうかなんて関係ないよ。それに前からずっと普通に話してるじゃん。
私の話し方普通じゃないから、すぐに赤くなって黙っちゃうし、目見て話せないし。
それがつぐみの普通ならそれでもいいじゃないか。逆にどんなのが普通だと思ってたんだ？
つっかえずに話せて、たくさんおしゃべりできて、そうしないと気持ちも伝わらないから。
そんなことないよ。たくさん喋らなくたってつぐみの気持ちはちゃんと俺に伝わってるし。
本当？
だってつぐみはわざわざ俺の曖昧な記憶から花の名前調べて冷え野山を一人で登ろうとしてたんだぜ。その行動力見たらつぐみがどれだけ俺のこと考えてくれてるか誰だってわかるよ。それにそんなことしてくれるやつなんて友達以外にいないって。
そうなのかな。
そうだよ。ほら植物だってさ、何も喋らなくたって一緒にいるだけでなんか安心するだろ。だからつぐみも役に立たなきゃとか無理に自分を変えようとかしなくていいんじゃないかな。今のありのままのつぐみでいればそれでいいと思う。
なんだか変な感じ。このままでいいなんて思ったことなかったから。私いつも普通になりたくて、そうじゃないとカゲロウ以外の友達できないと思ってたから。
さっきも言ったけど俺はつぐみの友達だからさ。だからつぐみに無理しててほしくない。あの白い花だって山の上で咲いてる方が幸せだってつぐみも思ったからそっとしておいただろ。だから俺つぐみも自分が生きやすいような自分でいてくれたらなって。ちょっと偉そうだけどさ。
そんなことない。嬉しい。
俺の方こそつぐみの友達でいられて嬉しいよ。
友達。
あ、そういえば花のことだけどさ、探してる花今思いついたよ。
何？何でも言って。
こないだの白い花は持って帰れなかっただろ。だから代わりにこの場所にあった花を育ててみようかなって。アジトの中でも咲かせられる花って何かあるか？もちろん友達としての相談だから別に。いろいろ
ある。アジトの中だと直射日光が差さないから日陰に強い花がいい。スパティフィラムとか。
スパ。
でも 時々は外に出して日光に当てた方がいい。ずっと日に当たらないと花咲きにくくなるから。土も種類に合った土じゃないと花が疲れちゃう。いい土買える店知ってるから今度教える？
初心者向けの簡単なやつがいいんだけどな。
簡単な植物なんてない。みんな生きてるから。
わかった。つまり本気で接しろってことだな。つぐみ楽しそうだな。
That's cute.
植物の話も遠慮なし。
This is so cute.
つぐみも俺のこと友達だって思ってくれたんだな。これで本当にお互い友達同士になれたってことか。よし、それじゃご教授お願いします、つぐみ先生。
基礎からみっちり教えるから、ちゃんとメモ取って。
はい、わかりました。
Oh, yeah, this was a really nice one. I loved it. Okay. Just a minute. I'll do a BRB real quick. He said BRB. All right, cool. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. I've been playing this for a while. I'm glad this PS4 is lasting for a while. All right, I'm gonna read this. I'm glad we're friends, Yuito. I like the friendship thing. I like how the friendship thing built up between the two. That's really awesome. I'm glad we're friends, Yuito. I wonder what else friends do together. I think I might want to do more friend things with you, other than talking about plants. Kind of tough question. There are some limited Baki goods coming out soon. If you're interested, let's go buy them. Yeah, that sounds fun. Like friends, it's promise. I've been thinking about what Koguro said about what the Lunar people are trying to do and what happened, but I'm still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain it to me again. Don't worry about it, Tsugumi. Aside from me and Kyoka, it was a lot of information that got dumped on all of you. As far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Yeah, I guess it was around then. The colonists' goal was to return to their homeland and reduce the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that transform humans into others started falling down on the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon. Oh my goodness. And just find me, oh boy. And the one who was trying to execute that plan was Koguro, who was an agent from the moon. Yep. Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. He was the one that was, that's right, he was the one that was supposed to do that. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all to Earth. If they enveloped the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth wouldn't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two birds with one stone by also preventing the population from growing again. So that's the reason the extinction belt came to be. Does that mean the moon's plan succeeded? I don't know. That's why it's called extinction belt. And so then that way, whoever's on Earth would be completely extinct while the people on the moon would live and thrive. I don't know, after that I lost contact with the moon, so I have no idea what happened up there. I can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. It's just a conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis, regardless of the results of their plan. You said the moon is responsible for the others descending onto Earth, no matter what their initial objectives may have been. Continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say. Right! For 2,000 years? Or they're afraid of Earth's retaliation, or they ran into some other trouble. The moon is facing desperate times. We don't even know what's happening up there at this point. Yes, even though they have more advanced technology than we do, that is why I believe they are still being threatened by the others. Others on the moon too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Koguro. I mean, that's your homeland and where your family was. I really appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it. Like, sheesh, man. It's like one try to wipe out the other just to survive, something to get rid of the other particles. Hey, let's redirect it to the people on Earth. Yeah, let's do that. Well, 2,000 years, no contact with the moon. You got Togetsu that's around. That's all there is to it. The people in Himuka and all those are Himuka is still around. Huh. The mysterious Septentrion. So not all the Septentrion entities are known, but isn't there anyone who has been on the most secret one? Oh, you can't count me out if we're talking about Septentrions. You're talking about the mysterious Septentrion all the fans know, right? Unfortunately, all I know is that they use shape-changing powers. Even that's just a rumor or an urban legend. There isn't any concrete about it. A shapeshifter. I guess that's the only information out there. Oh, well, I didn't know you were a Septentrion fan too, Wataru. I didn't think you'd be a fan, she didn't. Let's exchange whatever information we get on the mystery channel. Yeah. Even in USF, you can't. Details and Citrians to have someone to exchange info with. Since we're exchanging information, let me ask you, Wataru, who is your favorite Citrinian? Well, I really can't say he's my favorite anymore, but Major General Karen's power is just nasty. So Citrinian with shape-shifting. Probably Major General Fubuki, though. His power is so cool, and he is very generous with fan service. Most newbies, like, either first class Major General Karen or second class Major General Fubuki. Big words. Who do you like then, Shiden? I still think 7th class belongs to Seto. So let me say that Seto, 7th class is my favorite. If I got 7th class though, no, I won't say anymore. We'll talk about this some other time. Just me and you, Wataru. Alright, we'll find a nice long talk about Septentrians. Looking forward to it. Septentrians. New mission.
なあカゲロ、これから時間があったらちょっとお茶でもしないか。
野郎にお茶に誘われるってのは新鮮だな。ましてユイトからなんてよ。
に意外そうなんだ。
そりゃそうだろう。結局俺はお前の父親の敵なんだから。
Alright.
今まで俺があれこれ言って連れ出したりしたけどよ。お前の方は内心わだかまりがあると思ってたぜ。
確かにわだかまりはあるよ。前も言った通りカゲロウがやったことを許したわけでもない。
ま、そりゃそうだよな。
でもだからこそカゲロウがどういう人間なのか、何を考えてるのか理解したいって今は思ってる。それにカゲロウと街に出かけたりするのは結構いい息抜きになったしね。
へえ、そういう話なら茶なんて渋いこと言わずに俺がもっといいとこに連れてってやろうか。
いいとこってどこに連れてく気なんだ。
それはついてのお楽しみってな。
I get to see all of them together.
いいとこって言った割にはずいぶん寂しい場所に来ちゃったけど。
俺みたいなやつの言うことをホイホイ信じてどうすんだ。あんなの嘘だよ、嘘。
何のために俺をここに連れてきたんだ。
お前俺のことを理解したいって言ったよな。だったら話してやるよ。ここなら邪魔も入らない。聞きたいことがあるなら何でも聞いていいぜ。お前にはその権利があるだろうからな。
そういうことか。じゃあ一つ聞かせてくれ。この間家族のために渡月を止めたいって言ったよな。
ああ、何もかも渡月の計画を止めて家族、娘の存在をなかったことにさせないためにやった。俺は2000年間それだけのために生きてきたんだ。まあそのあたりはもう大体話したよな。
ああ、その話は理解できたよ。疑ってもいない。でもまだどうしても理解できないことがある。
なんだよ。
カゲロウはもう渡月の計画を止めて自分の目的を果たしたはずだろ。だったらなんで今そんなすっきりしない顔してるんだよ。
お前って妙なとこで鋭いな。大した坊やだよ、まったく。イノセントが過ぎるだろ。
まだ何か隠してることがあるのか。
そうだな。いや、今まで言ってきたことが嘘ってわけじゃねえんだよ。ただお前に言ってないことがあるとすれば、俺はもう燃え尽きちまったってことかな。
燃え尽きたってなんだよそれ。
もう2000年経ったんだぜ。俺の家族も俺のいた世界も何もかもが遠い過去だ。全部隠さず言っちまえば、今の俺にはもう何もない。何も感じない。腹の底から空っぽなんだよ。たった一つの目的も果たした。今はただ無意味にこの世にとどまってるだけさ。亡霊みたいにな。
カゲロウ、家族を失ったことは同情するよ。俺も同じだから。でもそんな言い方許せない。カゲロウは親父を殺した。俺の家族を殺した奴が燃え尽きたなんてふぬけてるのは許せない。
言い方が悪かったんなら謝るけどな。それが俺の本心なんだ。聞きたかったのはお前だぜ。
Interesting.
それとも今度こそ俺を殺したくなったか。
いや、正直に話してくれてありがとう。
話ぐらいならいつでもしてやるよ。差しの勝負でコテンパンにされちまった身だからな。さてと、じゃあ真面目な話はこの辺にして、今度こそ街に繰り出すとすっか。
え、今からか？切り替え早すぎだろ。
What?
この流れでよくそうな
Like,
気に
man,
な
I'm
るな。
about to beat the living J's out of you. Get your hands, arms off my shoulder, bro. Like,
人の話はよーく聞いとけ
I'm
よ。
like, nah, bro. That's it, bro.
いや、さっきは俺の言うことなんか信じるなって言ってただろう。
さあさあ、今日はスオで大人のプレイスポットを教えちゃうからな。二人でブイブイ言わそうぜ。
遊びは現実逃避なんて言ってたけど、本当はもともとただの遊び好きなんじゃないのか。
ゆいとくん、お疲れなんでない？ちゃんとバッキーちゃんで癒されたりしてる？
してるよ。バッキーちゃんさえいれば気力充実だから。
いや、お前さんほんと変わってるよな。これが育ちの良さってやつか。まあ、バッキーちゃんで元気が出るなら、俺もバッキーちゃんグッズを見つけたら回収しといてやるよ。
Okay. Nice. So invisibility will continue shortly even after attacking. Cool. Hopefully I can get to level 5, prolong SAS effect. Visibility and critical invisibility.
ユイトと俺って結構いいコンビだと思わねえか？
そういうことにしておくよ、カゲロウ。
Talking to you, honestly, I'm shaken. I have nothing. My life has no meaning. I guess I'm the only one who can remember them. My family. Sorry, I don't know how to put it. But talking to you, honestly, I'm shaken. I have nothing. My life has no meaning. What a major admittance here. I guess I'm the only one who can remember them. My family. So I don't know how to put it. Well, it being 2,000 years, his family is probably long since passed. Or so. Well, depending on how things went up there in the moon, obviously. It's 2,000 years. He's been in cryo for so long. He's been internally asleep for so long. It's like trying to figure out what is there to define or find meaning for himself? What is there to? He's got to. What is there to find for himself? He's talking. Let's just not go out on the town next time. What an interesting guy, man. I mean, he was honest about, you know, a couple things, but yeah, the guy's very interesting. Why I don't see anybody else here?
やあ、頑張っているようだね。頑張りすぎるの。ユイトはサボることに対しての自覚が足りないようだね。サボることは悪いことじゃない。自分の力を把握し、適度に休むことができて、初めて一人前になれるんだ。精進した。ユイトが倒れると悲しむ人間も多いんだ。かくいう私もその一人なんだがね。
Okay. Oh, nice. That's tight. Attack so you attack an unguarded enemy and she will call out. Answer her, and she will appear as a vision. Okay, so it has to be the enemy's unguarded. Nice. That looks tight. That was from Arashi. Nice.
ユイト、君はなかなか見どころがあるね。だが、頑張りすぎは禁物だよ。
ありがとう、嵐。気をつける。
そういえば嵐、あれから強制お休みプログラムの話をしてこなくなったな。そもそもなんで作ろうと思ったんだろう。俺みたいなやつを休ませるためって言ってたけど、そういえば俺を誰かに似てるって。そうか、あの人を呼び出してみよう。嵐は嫌がるだろうけど、これがきっかけになれば。なあ嵐、前に俺と吹雪連隊長が似てるって言ってたよな。
ああ、そんなくだらないことを律儀に覚えていたのか。確かに似ているよ。真面目で青臭い考え方なんかがね。
嵐は俺に真面目すぎて良くないから休めとか力を抜けとか言ってくれたけど、その言葉もあの強制お休みプログラムっていうのも本当は全部吹雪連隊長に向けたものなんじゃないか。
面白い考察だね。なぜそう思ったんだ？
いろいろあるけど、倒れるまで働いていた吹雪連隊長を見たのが決め手かな。あの人を見ていたら確かに強制的にでも休ませないといけないだろうなって。だったら嵐は俺にするような話を吹雪連隊長にしなくちゃいけないと思う。
もしユイトの言う通りだとしても、そんなめんどくさいことはお断りさ。
嵐はそう言うと思ったよ。だから勝手なことをして悪いけど、吹雪連隊長をここに呼んだんだ。もうすぐ来るはずだよ。
何？
失礼するよ。ユイトからメッセージをもらったんだ。姉さんから話があるってことだったけど。
吹雪？知らなかったよ。ユイトは随分とおせっかいなんだね。
そっちが先に休めたのなんだの言ってきたんだろう。だからお返しだよ。
やれ、まったく君は。
姉さん、ユイト、これはどういうことなんだい？
吹雪、悪いが私からは特に何の話もないよ。
嵐、そんなこと言って。
まあ確かにいろいろと口を出したくなることはある。でもね、お前に私の価値観を強いるのは違うと分かっているつもりだよ。考え方が違うからといってその生き方を悪いとは思わないし否定もしない。私ばかりが正しいなどというのはまあ思い上がりというやつさ。
驚いたな。姉さんがそんなことを言うなんて。
そうかな。ある実験の過程で得た答えなんだけどね。
実験？
ああ、なかなかに愉快だったよ。いい被験者がいたおかげだな、あれは。ま、要するにだ。お前はそのまま自分が信じるように進めばいい。
姉さん、嵐。
ただ無理はしないでくれよ。お前が倒れても私は支えられないからな、物理的に。
ああ、分かってるよ姉さん。ありがとう。ごめん、嵐の言う通りちょっとおせっかいすぎたな。
いや、思いのほかすっきりしたよ。面倒だからと避けてきたが、言えずに溜まっていたものが重荷になっていたのかもしれないな。おかげで少し軽くなった。
そうか、それならよかった。
というわけでこれはお礼だ。受け取りたまえ。
お礼？あ、視界が。
お
Oh
休み
boy.
プログラム簡易版だ。ビジョンがぐるぐる回転するから嫌でも。
It's like, no, Dribbit, what's happening?
目が回って。
That's crazy.
おー、それだよユイト。いいグデっぷりだ。グデユイト呼んでやろう。
嵐、本当は怒ってるだろう。
Oh my goodness.
いい子でいるというのも辛いも。
嵐が。
おいおい、私がいい子に見えるかい？世間の印象というのは往々にして人生の足を。
嵐はいつも。
Cool.
ユイトがますます頼もしく見えるよ。その調子で私の分も働いてくれたまえ。
嵐の分もは勘弁してほしいけど、認めてもらえたのは嬉しいかな。
So is your dizziness better? I hope that teaches you not to play pranks like that on an adult, lazy UA. I should thank you, though. It looks like the byproduct of the rest program is worth more than I thought. I still feel sick, but I'm relieved that you said that I feel bad for what I did, sorry. This isn't really an apology, but I want you to teach me how to switch gears like an adult. Lazy UA wants to learn directly from Master Lazy Hour. How can I put this? You're too serious to help. Fine, I'll teach you the ways of being a bad adult. Oh my gosh. The bad boy type stuff. Oh my gosh. Major General Fubuki, I'm sorry to disturb you. Lazy Hour. If you have the time, could you come to the hideout? Arachi has been acting strange lately. It seems she wants to talk to you. Thanks for the message. My sister acting strange. You mean like she always does? I'm on my way. Yeah. About his sister. Yeah, that's funny. Still got more here.
ユイト、少しいいですか？
難しい顔してるな。何かあったのか？
ええ、実は極秘で処理しなければならない問題があるんですが、少々厄介な内容でして、僕一人では少し手に余るかもしれないので、ユイトの力を借りられればと思うんですが、どうでしょう？
もちろん俺で役に立つなら。でも厄介な内容って一体何があったんだ？
実は少し前から旧海抜軍病院で行われていた研究について独自に調査していたんです。その調査の過程でとある研究データが青蘭側のスパイによって持ち出されたことが分かりました。ここでは詳細は話せませんが、極めて危険度の高いものです。一刻も早く消去しなければなりません。
ってことは青蘭の研究施設に潜入することになるのか。
ええ、特異生命研究施設にあるはずです。
わかった。メンバーは俺とルカの2人だけか？
ええ、その方がいろいろと都合がいいので。
そうか。極秘の作戦なら知る人数は少ない方がいいってことかな。
そう思ってくれて結構です。ではすぐに出発しましょう。
Guess we gotta head over there, huh? I'm already feeling tired. I might probably just, maybe if I get through his, I might probably just, end it. Because I could do the others, but I'm already, like, tired. So I'm gonna finalize his fun episode with this.
潜入に気づかれないように隠れながら進んだ方がいいかな。
いえ、前回も通った。
当たれ！
走りしておいで。受け取って。
いいぞ、敵は燃えてね。
狙えるぞ。
まず一撃。
畳みかけるぞ。
見事でしたね。
借りるよ、かげろ。
私たちなら負けない。的確な判断ね。
一層できるか。
先手を取れたのは素晴らしいですね。依頼で討伐をお願いされてた回見つけました。あれ、
使わせてもらう。
任せるわ、ユイト。
外角が壊れた。ガンガン攻めていこう。
狙えるぞ。終わりだ。
けますよ。
いい調子だ。これってかなりレアものじゃないか。
次だ。それ。よし。サポート頼む。
Oh, wait, I didn't get that. On the other side. But anyway. Didn't I use teleport to there? Or was it something else? Well, I know teleport got me through here. Right, because it's green. My bad. That was it. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember. Because I've been through here before. Okay, number 4 found. Good.
予想以上に怪異の数が多い。やはりユイトに一緒に来てもらったのは正解でしたね。あまり道中で手間取ると潜入を察知されて研究データをよそに移されるかもしれませんから。
ついてきた甲斐があったな。そういえばなんで旧海抜軍病院の研究なんて調べてたんだ？
そうですね。ユイトだから正直に話します。こんな言い方で気を悪くしたらすみませんが、ユイトを見ていて考えてしまったんです。自分もいつか超能力を失う日が来るかもしれないと。
そうか。同じベルペッパーだもんな。
ええ。その不安を拭うために政府が行っていた超能力に関する研究を自分で調査し始めました。その中にもしかしたら無能力症を根本的に治療するような方法があるのではと期待して。
な るほどな。あ、だから今回俺に協力を頼んだのか？
はい。こんな風に理由を聞かれた時、秘密を知っているユイトなら嘘をつかなくて済むので。すみません、勝手な理由で手伝わせてしまって。
いいって、どんな理由でも頼ってくれて嬉しいわ。それで期待通りのものは見つかったのか？
いいえ、残念ながら。代わりに正反対のものを見つけてしまいました。
もしかしてそれが今回の？
ええ、薬剤を使って人の脳から超感覚刺激ホルモンを除去し、能力を完全に消し去るという技術です。
能力を消すって。
That's deep, dude. That's
なんでそんな研究をしてたんだろ
う。敵対する超能力者を無力化する軍事用の兵器として転用するつもりだったようですね。
Really?
今は研究を盗んだセーランが進めてるってわけか。
こんなものが実用化されれば、超能力を武器とする僕たち海抜軍にとっても大きな脅威になりますし、何よりベルペッパーとして差別されながら生きる人間を今以上に増やすことになります。
そうだな。こんな研究絶対にやめさせなきゃ。早いとこデータを見つけ出して消去しよう。
バッキーバッキーバッキーちゃん。
うまく使ってください。
この調子です。
サポート頼む。ルカよろしく。
瞬間移動、僕より使いこなしてませんか？
ルカってすごいな。一人で研究について調査をして潜入作戦まで立てて実行しちゃうんだから。
こう見えても海抜軍としての場数だけは踏んでいますからね。さあ、まだ気を抜くのは早いですよ。任務遂行までもう一頑張りお願いします。
こが盗んだデータを研究してるラボなのかな。
そのはずです。誰もいないようですね。今のうちに済ませてしまいましょう。これはちょっと待ってください。
どうしたんだルカ。
どうやらセーランの研究はすでに僕の予想よりもずっと進んでいたようです。このデータは薬剤を無差別に散布して町一つを丸ごとベルペッパー化する兵器の開発計画です。これを応用すればニューヒムカの人類全体をベルペッパーにすることさえ可能かもしれません。
なんてこと考えるんだセーランは。そんなヤバいものすぐに消去しよう。どうしたんだルカ。早くデータを。
いえ、ちょっと変なことを考えてしまいまして。ユイトはこんな風に思ったことはないですか。もしこの世に能力なんてものがなかったらって。
ちょっと待てよルカ。急に何を言い出すんだ。
僕にはあります。物心ついてからずっと超能力に悩まされてきましたから。今の社会は能力の優劣にとらわれてしまっている。能力のあるなしで差別され人生が左右されてしまう。でも人類全てがベルペッパーならもう誰も能力のことで悩む必要はなくなるんじゃありませんか。能力なんてものさえなければ起きなかった悲劇をユイトもたくさん見てきたでしょ
う。落ち着いてくれよルカ。自分が何言ってるか分かってるか。
僕は落ち着いていますよ。
だったらそんな兵器なんかで悲劇がなくなるわけないって分かるだろう。悲劇を起こしたのは能力じゃなくて人間だよ。無理やり能力を消したって何も解決なんかしない。ルカがずっと悩んでたのは分かる。俺も超能力を失うことを考えたら不安になるし。でもだからってみんなの能力をなくせばいいなんて、そんなのは絶対間違ってる。誰よりも能力の優劣にとらわれてるのは本当はルカ自身なんじゃないのか。
すみません。今のはちょっと趣味の悪い冗談でしたね。
え？冗談だったのか。なんだよ、脅かさないでくれよもう。
安心してください。研究に関する全てのデータはバックアップも含め後も残さず消去しました。
そうか、ほっとしたよ。
では帰りましょうか。
That was like a bad joke.
怪異だらけの中での瞬間移動は危険ですから元来たルートで脱出しましょう。
ああ、わかった。行こう。今のルカの話全部冗談だったにしては妙に気持ちがこもってたよな。実行する気はなかったにしてもルカは本当にそうしたいぐらい苦しんできたのかもしれない。
これで無事終了ですね。お疲れ様でした。
何事もなくてよかったよ。さっきはちょっとびっくりしたけど。
なんとなくユイトをからかってみたくなったんですよ。それに今だから言いますが、正直ユイトには少しばかり反感を持っていました。
え？
反感というよりひがみですね。僕は幼い頃からずっと研究のための実験動物みたいなものでしたから。同じベルペッパーでも ユイトはそれを気に病むこともなく、家族に愛されて育ってきた。
I don't know way he
そん
put
なあな
that.
たに僕の気持ちがわかるはずがないと心のどこかで思っていたんです。
そうだったのか。ごめん、俺ルカがそんな風に思ってたなんて。
ユイトが謝る必要は何もありませんよ。さっきのユイトの言葉で僕も気づかされました。違う生き方をしてきたからこそ僕と違う見方ができて、そんなユイトから学ぶことがあるのかもしれないと。能力の優劣にとらわれているのは僕自身。ユイトの指摘は確かにその通りだと思います。
あはは、勢いで偉そうなこと言っちゃったな。
僕の方こそ子供じみたことを言ってお恥ずかしいです。セプテントリオンがこんな人間でがっかりしましたか？
いや、ルカの本音が聞けてよかったよ。今後も遠慮なしで話してくれると嬉しいな。
本当にユイトはまっすぐですね。そういうところも少し見習ってみましょうか。というわけで、せっかくですからここからアジトまでまっすぐランニングで戻りましょう。
え、アジトまでって結構あるぞ。せっかくルカと一緒なんだし、瞬間移動で。
スタミナも筋力と同じぐらい大事なんですよ。さあ行きましょう。1212。
遠慮なしってそういう方向？
That's another cool, cute moment. What are your thoughts on a world without powers, Yuito? Don't worry, I'm not teasing anymore. This is only a hypothetical superstition. Right, it is a little more worrying, but without powers, I think that humans will stay the same. Yeah, I think that's what's important is the connections in our hearts to each other. Yep. You never cease to shock me, Yuito. The connections in our hearts. I would like to think on that myself. Yeah, I mean, like, powers without powers, technology without technology, governance without governance, culture change here, anime without anime. Like, humanity will still remain the same in many ways. There might be some, the differences would be, of course, those things not being around, but yeah. It's not like you expect them to be totally different because this and that was removed. You know, there's more at stake in humanity than there is just simply removing something that humanity has adopted or changing stuff in humanity's culture and everything. Like, even when you look at, like, as much as history in itself, like, you're just gonna find, like, semblance and patterns in humanity that just seems to permeate. I mean, even if some things change, there's still elements and universal truths and things about humanity that still resonates, no matter what century or timeline you're in. Oh, she's doing tree pose. She was doing I think it's tight. Is it tight? It's yoga. Yeah, she's doing yoga. I don't know if the tree pose is part of Tai Chi, but yeah, she's doing the yoga poses. Don't worry, I'll do their Bond episodes later because I'm tired and I want to rest. Oh. Right, so yeah, more of this stuff you can buy. Must be materials. I think I've done a lot. I want to see if I can maybe just try a little mission somewhere. Let's see how I improved. I've also been training against this enemy. Ah, damn, my timing was off on that one. Yeah, don't do, no, don't. The one thing I have to stop doing is don't do the third hit because that will make me vulnerable. I discovered that the hard way. Every time I kept doing it, trying to get, I want to get the third hit in there. I was like, no, I get the third hit. There you go. That's what I want. What? Oh, damn it.
攻撃が効いてる。今の場所が弱点か。
Just like that.
今です。
おお、大炎上だな。
連携がうまくはまると気持ちいいですね。
俺も少しはセントリウムに近づけたかなって。やればできる。
ひとっ走りしておいで。
ルカよろしく。花火いつもの。
Yeah. That was a nice one. And that took a lot of training to get me to do that. But I was practicing like a combination that could work.
ユイト、うまいわ。
I think I backed out of the way of that one. Mistake.
喜んで。快適嵐。やっちゃってよ、いた。手伝ってくれ。
弱点発見だな。
私の出番はなさそうだ。やりますか。
ああ、俺たちいい感じだな。
いいよいいよ。
サポート頼む。
遠慮はいらないよ。
ちゃんと見守っている。花火いつもの。
攻撃が効いてる。
Here we go.
行け。まだだ。前の俺とは違うぞ。いい調子だ。
今の場所が弱点か。
Yeah, I refuse to use items, so. Okay. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is, I think I'm gonna end it. Our own candles. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it. Just to have it ended on a good note. I know there's more characters I'll have to kind of interactive to complete their Bond episodes. But yeah, this is still going. There might be one or two more chapters, maybe phases, maybe, because I'm only on phase 10. So now it's just, we dealt with Togetsu for good. Now it's just the next phase. The mother's around for a little bit. That's Wakana. The mother has the one with the red strings, so yeah, the whole time thing is really, what a trip. Other than that, this is good. All right then, folks. I think I'm just gonna end it here. Yeah. Now my buddy also was probably gonna do the BRB, but I'm trying to want to just end the stream real soon because I'm already tired out and I'm done. I've streamed this for a while. Yeah, I'm surprised the PS4 is too hot message never came up. I don't know if it's because of the capture card or maybe I've allowed the PS4 to rest long enough. It's acting good, it's acting well in my favor. So I'm just glad glad I didn't have any having so much issues today. Oh, I'm just glad. All right then, folks. In case Saito will have to see the rest on a playthrough if he has to play back. But I'm just gonna go again. I'm already tired. I don't want to stay long. So all I'm gonna say is, buddy, everyone, hope you enjoyed the live investigation of this horror, this horror, I don't know, hollow case, something. This time loop of a paradoxical case I've ever seen and witnessed in my entire life. When the rain slick just splatters the window pane, the glass, and the hard concrete outside, and the night light. Sometimes things can get a bit somber, but a little light can still shine. With that, I'm shining my way out of here. Gotta get an umbrella too. Walking out of the office. I think I'll let Watson. Let me see. Where's my? I think I'll let Watson finish this one and say goodbye.
May you all have a wonderful night. This is Watson saying goodbye. And keep yourself nice, pristine, and clean, and wear an umbrella. It is raining outside. Well, not really, but... But Watson here, helping detectives sign off on the case. Over and out. Bye-bye.